Wop, 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 wop. I think I'm all good. Set up. This is like a little bonus stream. Cause I'm basically just gonna be building the base and Enshrouded here. No idea how long I'm gonna stream for. It might be 2 hours, it might be 4, but we'll find out as we get building and stuff. Yeah. So I had a little bit of a talk with the guys and sort of decided on a bit of a theme, just being kind of a more like ancient structure that's been like degraded over time, but still looks super impressive and interesting and large and whatnot. And obviously we're building it on top of the like spires and whatnot, which was something we had in the last stream. We had that thought in the last stream, I mean. And then obviously when I'm more close to being done with this, we're going to move over a bunch of the materials and whatnot to the new base. Gonna drop off some things I should have dropped off before. Cool steel axe. Tanks. And then we'll put this. We'll put the boots up here that we're not using anymore. These things are super cheap and we should probably salvage all of these level 13 things. We don't need most of that, though. Just trying to empty my inventory so I can do the building. I don't think I'll need a bunch of arrows, so I'm just gonna take the bronze ones and leave behind the bone ones. The flare, actually the flare ones might be useful just for lighting up the place, and I won't have to craft a bunch of things. That we probably don't need. I don't plan on using red marble for anything, but it might be relevant for all we know. The secret floor passage would be nice, but that's also made out of wood, and we're not going to use a lot of wood for this. We'll probably use some, but not a lot. I'm definitely going to need the scaffolding. And the large spiral staircase might be a pivotal piece of this. Scaffolding. Grab the ladders, grab the blue luminous. Honestly, let's just grab like all of these different building things for now. I'll figure out which ones I want to use and which ones I don't as we go along. Leave that behind and that. I am thinking we're probably going to use those roof pieces there. Palm wood might be fine. Don't know. Just got random axes here. Huh. Oh, another pair of pants. Thanks, but do I need this? I'll come back to that later. That sort? Yes, it can. Okay, so we'll pull them in there. Maybe I'll get... I don't need more things in my inventory right now. I'm trying to drop some things. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we actually don't have a ton of arrows on us. Yeah, we have just the 3. Nice. Alright, that's good. Definitely could get rid of the bomb, though. And Probably the well. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Yeah, and those. Get that out of my inventory. Alright. I should be good now. Yeah. I forgot to grab the materials that I had placed outside randomly. Oh well, that's not a big deal. It is now raining, which is mildly annoying, but probably is going to happen a couple of times. I don't really want to use the weathered blocks because we already used those a bunch. The city blocks are a good one. The temple stone is probably a good one. The temple stone was actually one that I was particularly interested in for this purpose. I thought it could look nice here. Yeah, I think it definitely could look nice. Huh, well, that's nice. The rain has stopped. I didn't realize how much smoke that creates. Wow, a ton. But yeah, so the animals are going to go on one of these. To get up there, I'm probably going to first make a scaffolding just to make it easy. We'll move the up. I continue to build as I'm climbing. Oh, it looks like I have to climb up onto it and then build it. There we go. Whoops. Oh, only took 3 to get up to here. Alright. Ooh, wait. We do technically actually get close enough. I could build off of the wall a bit. That could be really interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Like, we could connect this over to something. It's probably not necessary. I'd imagine that we don't really need to do that. We building a base? Yes, we do be. We do be building a base. That's why this is listed as like a half episode for the series, because it's mainly just going to be me building the base. But yeah, I got some ideas, and I'm trying to think about how I want to do it. But I think the spiral staircase is going to be pretty pivotal to this, so I should probably plan out about where that should go. This is the OVA. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think what I'll do. That's not good. I think before I do anything else, I should probably make it easy to get back up. Which is just going to be adding an anchor that I can grapple to. Why is it skewed? Like, oh, it's based off of my angle. Oh. And can you rotate? Why is it not wanting? I'm pressing R. It's not rotating. Oh, it looks like it is over there, but... Huh. This is very strange. It should be rotating so that it hangs off the edge, because that's how you use it, but it's not doing that. Okay, there we go. I had to like rotate myself into a weird angle, but there. Now I can actually get back up without having to have troubles. I bet I actually can probably put one on top of here as well. Does it let me do that? I guess it doesn't let me do that. That's fine. I didn't really need it to, but yeah. Also building something. Have you heard of Skyblock? I think I have, yeah. You doing that thing? Sounds cool. I'm thinking... Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the base first. Make a crafting bench. That's what I need to do. I need to make a crafting bench so then I can make more materials as I need them. There we go. 2,600. That'll do it. Not for the whole base, but for some of it anyways. E. Okay. Ooh. Technically, yeah, I gotta do it like that so that it places it right. It's not right. I'm trying to use this to dig this out so that it's better. Because if I dig it out manually, it will be more weird, I think. I want it to be very specifically like 2 blocks tall like that. Perfect. When I remove that, there we go. All right. Beautiful. Like, I do have this cube, but I feel like sometimes when I try to use it, it doesn't quite work how I want it to. Missing materials. No, it still works if I right-click. Okay. Let's see. I mean, if I have a template already, I guess it's not bad to use this. There we go. So I'm thinking I'm gonna dig into this spot, and then I'm gonna have the spiral staircase in the middle, and then like it goes up through this into the upper area. So I guess what I should do is also go up this side where the center is, and then dig down from there so that I have something to hit. I guess here's the center. Push it over to here. Yeah, I think that's correct. I hope that's correct. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems later. Hello. Heyo. Or did I not? No, I did say heyo. Oh, is this just a chest of materials for me? Oh, it's bricks. Lovely. Sure, it's not on call, but they're gathering materials for me. Let's use that. Again, make sure that we're still doing this right. I mean, it looks like a square hole. The brick fairy. Oh my goodness. Churro just said they're the brick fairy. Ghostwriting this space? Oh my goodness. They actually said earlier that they're the little loot goblin collecting all the materials for us. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Hmm. I gotta be careful. I don't want the whole thing to end up being just entirely made out of stone, because I think if I do that, it's not gonna feel as nice. I still want to use like some wood elements. I want to use some uh like I've got this luminous ectoplasm block and yellow luminescent block, and I think those will be really good as like some like stained glass type look. But I think if I use all stone, it's going to wind up looking a little bit odd. Maybe not odd, but just more cold. I'm not necessarily going for that. So we got to be getting close. We got to be getting close here with our digging. Imagine we're going to break through. Imagine being luminous. What does that even mean? What does it even mean to be luminous as a person? Sounds like a good thing. Being luminous sounds like something you'd want to be. I think I'm low enough. I think I need to dig down more because I don't think I'm low enough and I'm gonna go too far. It's a good thing that the hammer has just that little bit of light to it. Otherwise, it would be really difficult. Ooh, made that wrong. Ah, there we go. All right, we broke through. Perfect. So, yeah, we are a little bit off of the dead center, or at least the best I could get. Oh, man. So this is a little bit to the left, and it turns out that the hole is a little bit to the left. So I actually built that basically perfect, and this hole here that I've just dug out is over to the right of where it should be. Okay. I mean, I can fill it back in. Just little bit of an oops. But yeah, I guess we're gonna do that now. Also, I think we're gonna do... Oh, great, we got two of them. It's not the intention, but that works. there we go. Yep, I mean, that's good. I'm happy with that. I mean, it could be 3 wide. There's no reason it has to be 2 wide. I guess now I need to decide if I want it to be 3 wide. Does 3 wide look too much? I mean, the problem is that it's not really centered with 3 wide, so yeah, I think we're going to go for 2. All right, everybody say goodbye to the lights. Say goodbye, lights. Oh no. I just realized, I need to go mine. I need to go mine up some dirt outside of the area here just to make sure that we have the right soil for this. I mean, I guess it can't hurt to grab these plants that only come out at night. There we go. And we'll just mine here. So yeah, gonna do just a little bit of mining of granite, and then I'm gonna let Shiro do the rest. Yeah, that's the plan. Because I'm gonna need to fill in any mistakes I make and to do like the general leveling and whatnot of our base, because our base is made out of this material from around here, which is granite. So on it, boss, they said. Wolves said on it, boss. Wow. But yeah, lately I've been watching more anime again. I've been watching anime, and I haven't really been watching a ton of anime for a good while. There's like a couple of years there where I was only watching occasional anime instead of when I was younger and I was watching a consistently large amount of anime. But yeah. I finished watching Attack on Titan, and my opinion of it has changed to where I don't hate it as much for the reasons I used to hate it, but now I just kind of strongly dislike some of the some of what it's like saying. You know, like the moral of the story. I feel like it kind of lost the morals that it was trying to put forward towards the end of it. And by the way, I'm not going to spoil anything. I feel like it was so close to saying some things, but then kind of overshadows it with what it ends up saying through its actions and how it presents some things. And granted, if that's what it wants to say, so be it, even if it's dark and melancholy for, like, the things that it's saying, it's still, you know, what it wanted to say. But I get the feeling it wanted to say other things than what it ended up saying, essentially. I could make it more clear, but I don't want to spoil in case somebody cares. So, yeah. 33 granite. Thanks, Shiro. But yeah, because of the way that this is, it's always going to be easier to remove material than it is to add it back. So that's just something I got to keep in mind as we're going along is, yeah, it's easier to mine it away than it is to put it back. That's all. Not like ridiculously so. I mean, you see, I just did that pretty quick, but still, it takes some extra effort to do it. All right. Yeah, I mean, I it's kind of lined up pretty well. Going through here. Yeah. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do now is, yeah, I think I know how I'm going to dig this out. Ready? It's going to be a little bit silly, but it should work. And that's really all we care about. All right, did it dig it out right? Ooh, no, it looks like it dug it out wrong. Hmm. Got snapping turned on, so thought it'd be easy. That working? I mean, I suppose I could use walls instead to do this. I want to make sure that I'm snapping to the right thing, though, because if I end up snapping to the wrong thing, I'm going to wind up being like literally one block too small. I think it's working. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh, it comes with those little, like, I mean, best word I've got for it is, like, gargoyle-y thing. Huh. Also, that didn't seem to snap to the same thing, did it? Did it snap to the same thing? I'm unsure. Let's see if I can even fit the... First off, let's remove that. But second, can I even fit this in here? No. No, that's... Oh, it's a big spiral staircase. Okay. I guess that's gonna mean I'm gonna have to extend this out one block in every direction. Like that. Then that. Yeah, so honestly, these don't even matter. All right, well, if that's the case, I mean, it does kind of make it easier, right? Because now I can just, like, jump up onto each one individually. I keep that snapping on, otherwise it's gonna mess up. Go. Oh, already run out of material. I think that's. I think we. All right, we'll use rough stone just to cut out the spot that we want here, and we'll place what we actually need. Yeah, other animes I've been watching lately. Oh, that was a little bit off. What happened here? There we go. Okay. Um, Other than Attack on Titan, I was watching some Assassination Classroom, which I haven't watched in uh, a good while. I was watching it back in the day, and then I kind of just forgot about it. I still liked it, so lately I've gone looking, and that's why I'm watching it again. But yeah, never really finished it. I think I was on season 2 though. And so I'm basically starting back over. Been kind of speed running, watching it, like get back to where I was, since I remember some of it but not all of it. You know how it goes. With Attack on Titan though, I didn't watch it quite that way. I ended up looking up some um like recap videos, which worked out relatively well. Okay, now I need to this up. Come on. On top. Move up. On top, please. Don't make me okay. It doesn't want to do that. Doesn't want to go on top of there. It's decided that's the top level. Alright, I guess we can make that the top level. I would rather it be one higher though. But I don't want to mess with the snapping too much. Maybe I will. Maybe I will mess with snapping. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so it does that whenever it's like an overhang. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, all right. Yeah, once I've got the initial, then it goes down easy. All right, this should be plenty big enough for the spiral staircase I wanted. Right? Right? Please? 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 Oh my goodness, this thing is huge. But I think it is just big enough, so I had to make it this size. Any smaller and it would not have fit. Like, even still, I think I need to, like, be careful where I place it because it won't fit. Let's go to first person, maybe? No, I can't. I need to, like, see this left edge, and I just can't. Oh, when it's, like, fusing into the wall or not. I almost feel like I need to, like... You know, let's place it outside and then, like, get a estimate on its size here, because this is insane. This thing is huge. That's 1 block, 2 block. Okay, yeah, so it is exactly like 2 blocks from the center. That's what I thought it was. It just, I don't know. Something about it being in here, it looks even bigger than that. So make sure I place down those. Then right there is the center point. Which if I take that away, that might make it easier to see. Like that. There we go. Using different blocks made it perfectly able to be seen. There. Okay, so that is dead center. And it's still in the wall a little bit. No! Ah, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Now, snap, please. Well, please snap correctly. Please tell me this isn't going to be a nightmare. Okay, good. Ooh. I was genuinely worried. There we go. Okay, so it does merge a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little bit of merging with the walls didn't hurt anybody, right? Like, well. If I could lower it just a little bit, I think I'd be happier. But the problem is, I'd have to lower the bottom one first. Can I do that without it being a massive nightmare? That's the question, really. Oh, I think it will work. Hold on. So rotate it into place and then click it down 1. And now I just need to do that with every single one I just placed. Which I think I'll just do by picking them all back up and then replacing them. Rather than trying to do it any other way. Okay. So that's good. I think. Also, I just happen to have made the exact right amount for this particular application. Just happened to have made 8 when I made them, which was a while ago. Probably more than a couple of weeks ago. I don't know why I spun that so many times. There. Is it merging? Yes. Why is it still merging? I lowered it. Was it not lowered enough? Okay, you literally cannot tell that I lowered it by 1. You can't tell. Don't tell me that you can. I know you're lying. Like, which step is it? No, you can't. Why are you even listening? Okay. There we go. Go. There we go. I mean, I could probably leave it like that. Also, I like the small detail of the center of the steps being slightly bowed from all the wear. Like, do you see that? The center of the step has more wear than the rest of the step. That's pretty cool. There are examples of that in real life, so I don't know. I like it. That's the kind of realism where it's like it's not necessary but appreciated. You know? Like I appreciate it that it has that, but it really didn't have to. Scaffolding is merging. Oh, you know what might be fun? It might be fun to have like a section that's like been destroyed and there's like we've built scaffolding around it. Like to repair it. Like this structure was here before us and we have since made modifications and improvements to it. I kind of like that idea. That might be a thing I do. I don't know. We shall see. I do want to see what it looks like when I try to add this as a railing. What does that look like? Yeah, see that I don't think that one works very well. I don't think that one really works as a railing. Let's try that brick, fired brick. Does that work at all? That would we could say like the brick is an addition that we made eventually for that idea. Ooh. I like the top part, or I could see the top part being nice, but I think it's got to be lowered first. Which I don't think there's any way to not get that like bottom piece. All right, so probably not that then. Here's one that would be just kind of silly. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Also, it's like weirdly rounded and fabric-like. I don't like that. I understand entirely why it's like that. I still don't like it. Or, well, maybe not entirely, but I'm not going to pretend like I know everything. I mean, that's not bad. Do we have marble accents? The red marble accent things? I mean, that honestly looks pretty good. I mean, it does kind of clash a little bit, doesn't it? With the colors, like it, and maybe not clash, but it kind of feels out of place. I don't like it, but I also kind of don't. I feel like there's going to be a lot of that because not everything is going to look good together. This is the desert city walls. Yeah, looks like walls. I think we're going to have to use wood railings. I don't think anything else is going to really quite look right. We'll have to look at the options that we have for that. Okay, so now back to making the floor. But yeah, I think the way that they've got this built out, where you can choose to have it snap in place or not snap in place, is honestly, it's a really good system. This is a good way to do a builder style thing where you can build whatever you want. Because any other way I could think of doing it, it just you'd run into cases where it just wouldn't work very well. Also, should I add that? Maybe. think I maybe should add that. I added a pillar. Oh. No, I don't want the... I think this will be like for floors, but I think I'm going to have a different thing for walls. And pillars and stuff. Not that. Ooh, actually, palm wood might be pretty nice. Telling Shira to come take a look at it. Oh, I'm going to have to remove pieces of that. Like, it is a wood material. Shira was kind of wanting to lean away from wood, but I like the style of it. I think that could work for this. Actually, the fancy stone block also looks kind of nice. Actually, Shira, are you able to hear me? Yes? Oh, okay. Then I don't need to type as much. So this is the palm wood. This is the fancy stone. I'm kind of liking the fancy stone. I think that kind of works. I don't know about the bottom being wood and then stone being on top of it, just from like a engineering standpoint. Or maybe it's just on the outside and not actually inside. Like it's not supporting the stone, but is just like a veneer on the stone. Is the wood. That might be how it's done. Or at least that's what I'm gonna think, that it doesn't bother me. Yeah, you like that one too? Alright. Let's see what that takes. I made the thing and then I didn't place it down. So that's the fancy. Actually, it's probably in the stone. There it is. Fancy stone block, limestone and wood planks. So that is a more expensive one, unfortunately. But yeah, if you wanna work on getting more limestone from the Nomad Highlands and getting more wood cut up at the table saw, I guess that would be the next part. Because I don't really have a lot of this fancy wood on hand. I'm gonna have to make more. Yes. Let's see. Okay, we do have some. Where does the pillar look when I use that? Oh, it puts it on one side. Oh dear. What about the smaller style pillar? Always a smaller variant. It does the same thing. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh. No, no, no. That's weird. All right, the pillars are gonna have to be made out of something else. That's not gonna work. I suppose that's if I use pillars, but I'm second guessing a lot of stuff with this at the moment. Like I do and don't like what I'm doing. Ah, okay, so that's not actually something you can stand on. Interesting. There's just like a little lip on the outside, but you can't stand on that. No, this is walls. I mean, it does actually work pretty well together. Ooh, that's that's kind of interesting. I don't I don't think I want that, but that's interesting how it looks with the like stone behind it. Okay. Or with the wood behind the stone. It does look like it's now not going to let me do it any other way. Gotcha. Is that what it happened? Have it slightly up. It doesn't do it, but if I have it... Now I can't see. Okay. Here. Correct? Okay, that's correct. Bifocal lift. Bye-bye, bifocal. Goodness, 3 of them. Wow, didn't need that, but all right. Honestly, I wish I could turn that ability on and off. That would be kind of nice. Like, yes, it is. Go. Okay. And it's biting me. Yes, from there. Go down. Uh-oh. Well, that just got built inside the wall somewhere. Oh, and it's on the outside. Okay. Well, that's not good. There's now going to be a hole there. I'll fill that in later, assuming I remember. Goodness. Come. Stop fighting. Yes. There. Okay. Sweet. Got it. Ah. Dang. Okay. There we go. Come on. Go. Yep. There we go. All right. It did it. Um. Then down there, I might want to just like stick something small. Maybe. I don't know. It would be cool to maybe have something back there. Like you gotta crouch, go under the stairs, and I don't know, do a roll or something to then get into a hole that's back there. I don't need to add something like that, but it would be kind of cool. Hello, Shiro. R. That the perfect. Thank you. That's gonna make another 300, I think. Which I was about to run out, so I lied. It made 400. Cool. Each one of these walls takes 64 though, so that's not gonna last super long, unfortunately. There we go. Oh. Okay, so the wood trim went up to there and then stops because of the staircase. Huh. Okay, I guess that's fine. I wonder if there's these walls but without that. Mixed sandstone blocks, fancy stone blocks. What does the well block look like again? Oh wait, I think that's what the wells are made out of. I mean, that would make sense, right? There's also mycelium overgrowth block. Hmm. Um. got the granite, so let's check out what the granite block looks like. Don't think I... Secret granite door. Ah. Yeah, let's see. Granite block. I mean, yeah, go figure. It looks like a stone wall. Yeah, I mean, the granite block is not bad, honestly. It's just that one's going to be the most annoying to make because it requires granite. I mean, you can clearly see sure has brought me plenty if I do end up wanting to do that, but we got the mixed sandstone blocks as well. Oh, wait. I can just use all of these from here because the what style of thing it's in. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I can just use it from there. Hello, Shivo. Oh, wait, that's bifocal. Hello, bifocal. I didn't see you get back on. I missed the dialogue for it. So that's sandstone. What does that look like? The sandstone blocks don't look bad, too. That's the mixed sandstone blocks. It's really just coming down to what actually works together. That's the part that I'm currently struggling with a little bit, is like, do these blocks work together that well? I'm feeling like no, especially along the floor, it looks weird to me. Obviously, this stone works fine with that stone, but the temple, I'm starting to regret that decision. Mostly because it doesn't seem to want to go well with basically anything else. Whereas I think most of the other stuff does go well together for the most part. I keep seeing stuff flash on the chat. It confuses me. Whoops. For now, I'm there. Yeah, I think that's better. Although I liked the like grass all over it and everything, I just don't think that it really works super well with all the other materials. I think this works a little bit better. Maybe not perfectly, but definitely better. Probably even this city wall block. Yeah, even the city wall block, it's like it would work better with other things than this. I'll still probably find a use for these, but yeah. Okay. I'll remove these first and then figure out what I want to use. Well, not figure out, but get some other blocks. I'm gonna make a small amount of the mycelium overgrowth block just to take a look at it. But yeah, probably not using this temple stone. I'll probably use the city wall instead, because that one's gonna be a very easy one. Mixed sandstone is not bad too. Rawr. Welcome. How you doing, Steel? It's just me. I just be here building. The other two are in the game, but they're running around doing other stuff. Oh no, bifocal. They're running around doing other stuff. They're not in the VC, the voice call. Because this is mainly just a build-in stream today. Just to, let you know what's going on. How far are we overhanging here? We're starting to overhang a little bit, huh? Not at all over this side yet. I don't think I really want to overhang much on this side. I think I'll just do the little blocks. That. Pick up that so that that's not in the way. Actually that could be interesting to have space along the outside. Do I like that? Maybe? I don't know. I'm very indecisive today. Normally I'm a bit better about just like kind of picking something and just kind of rolling with it and then figuring it out as I go. But like today I'm a little bit indecisive. A little bit unsure of which direction to go in. I should have more materials to make more. Oh, I think I need more cut wood. Gotta go back. Gotta see about the wood cutting. But yeah, Steel, how are you doing today? You doing good? You chilling? Yeah, so the biggest problem with this is it just takes time. And that's for our fancy wood blocks. Yep. Yep. You're doing good? That's good. It's so soggy. Wow. There we go. Now it's got that going around the outside. It's mixed sandstone for this, right? No, that's the city wall. There we go. All right. Interesting how the timbers work along the top. Oh, I guess that's if you're using it as a floor. Hold on, I bet that means that it would be wood. Yeah, it's a wooden floor. Okay, that's not terrible. We could maybe have that going along the inside. Rough cut stone block at workbench. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't dislike that. Whoops. Also, I made it all smaller than it needed to be because I could push it over. Or wait. Oh, it does use less material if I do it that way. Put that wall back. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not using that. I think this will look a lot nicer. Although I don't like how it looks when I do 2 levels of it, so maybe I gotta do a different material on top. Maybe that's where I use palm. No, no, that doesn't look right. What about bricks? No, that looks cool, but no. Regular stone is a no. Maybe the same as the floor. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, so that mycelium overgrown block, I don't like that. That's not gonna work. Neither does that. Neither does that. Uh, how big is Big Base? I'm currently taking a break from my build being spoken into people's streams. Oh. Uh, Big for us, but probably not big for the community, I would imagine. We had a relatively small base, I would say. But wow. I'm building around here, and I'm going to be connecting a few of these different like pillars together. But it's probably not going to need more than what we currently have for size, which is a 120 by 120 by 120, so only a level 3 altar. I don't think I'm going to need more than that, so that probably gives you a good read on how big the base is going to be. That's all the land I'm going to need. But yeah, so like that pillar there, there's a couple of pillars over there and stuff that I'm going to have connected and have sort of like where the base is kind of more narrow and then it goes up and then widens at the top to have like the flat part on top for building. Building Whiterun from Skyrim? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should change the name to Building a Small Base after all. Goodness. Heckin' 7 level 4s. That's quite big. Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm being super indecisive about all of the materials and stuff. I do like the palm wood floor though. That looks very nice. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use that with what I want to do, but like just stuff doesn't feel like it's going together very well at the moment. Not a lot of mega builders. It's on the adventure sharing part of the game. Nice. Maybe I'll take a look sometime. I can't imagine there's too many people making the entirety of Whiterun in Skyrim or from Skyrim in Enshrouded. I can't imagine there's too many people doing that, so I should be able to find it later. Is that enough height? Yeah, that's enough height. I think that's fine like that. Sky Shroud, nice. Nice, nice. Very cool. Does the palm wood look good? If I come to think of it, can I? Yeah. I don't like how it connects to the ground with those little like legs. It just feels so weird to me. And I'm getting the feeling like I should have it built up one level. I kind of got just all of the materials that I have on hand. Like that are options and just have them all. There it is, fancy stone. Like I'm thinking hatching it like that. Have something down here. I'm not sure what the something down below will be, but I think that looks better to my brain. Having it be the second layer made out of that instead of the first layer. Yeah. Although I do like building in this game, I don't know how much building I'll do once I beat the game, sort of thing. Once I, you know, do all the things I want to do with everything else, I probably won't be coming back just to build more, which I'm sure some people are doing. That look good? I just don't know. I just don't know. Some of these things they don't work for my brain. I'm gonna say that a lot. Oh no, this one has bones. I don't want bones. Heck. I think that was that one. Was it? Should have double checked that before. I'm really struggling with this. I'm really struggling. I just want something that goes below the fancy stone block that looks like it goes together well enough. And also connects to the ground well enough. But also maybe the ground is the one that I need to change. Maybe that's the one that's causing me issues. Sure, maybe. So this is only one of probably 2, 3 buildings, and then there'll be and then there will be the like pens for the animals and stuff. It's kind of interesting with the outer floors being different than the inner floors, but I don't think that's the... Every time I like change the walls, it has a completely different feel. Who could have guessed? Or it's just like a very, well, duh kind of thing. Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think I'll stick with mixed sandstone block combined with the fancy wood, and we'll make do with that. It feels a little weird to be using that here, because this is in the highlands and all that. Feels like it might end up being out of place being sandstone when everything else around it's granite. But it's what feels like it actually goes together well enough with the materials that I have. And I feel like if I add other materials, maybe I'd go with something else, but yeah. This is fine. So I'm going to say that this is the main section that we will be interacting with. Mainly going to be here, so that means that I should have one of our grappling points here, I'd say. Wish I could figure out how to place these better. Feels like it like doesn't want to snap to it properly. Like maybe I need to be over here and then build it like that. I guess. That seems like the only way to do it. There. Whoops. I'm fine. Okay. All right. So from here, is it lined up? It is not lined up. It needs to be more to the right. Okay, is that correct? It's a little bit off to the right, but not by much, so I'll leave it. I think that's fine. And we'll build the door frame. Yeah, actually, that probably... I'll just line it up with the door frame. I think that's probably what it is anyways. Go. I'm glad I placed the scaffolding earlier. That was a good idea. There we go. All right, so yeah, you can zip up here instead of going up the spiral staircase if you want. And maybe I'll add a thing to the spiral staircase that, like, secret door or something. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Not bad. I think I'm gonna now maybe constrict it a little bit, make it a little bit smaller on the top before it goes up another level. I don't really have a lot of size to do with though, so I think it's only gonna be just a single block wide for that. And maybe we'll use the palm wood too. I mean, the fancy stone block also looks good for that purpose. Just like that, like I was doing before. So if I do that... Oh, well, actually, I've noticed a problem with that idea. The main issue... Build that? Huh. Okay. Yeah, they seem to... Okay. I mean, it'll let me build it there, so that's fine. I can just do that. The main issue is that this would be exposed, which I don't think will look right here out here. So I think it might need to be some sort of stone material. And then maybe I'll put that material inside. So maybe we'll try the sandstone on here. That look right? Rough cut. Desert City, maybe? Could be. What's worse is I'm not sure if I should, like, have it up a level. Oh, that does not. That does not line up because obviously I went over. Have to be over a single block, which is going to be annoying. That's going to be so annoying. Doable, but that. Oh. Have to make an air one. Does that look good? That look good to my brain? Hard to tell. I mean, it looks like the color of it kind of lines up with the wood. It's not like we're going to see a ton of it. So maybe it's fine. Fancy stone blocks. Back to walls. Gonna need scaffolding. I've got it on my hotbar already. I'm just realizing, I'm like, I really should just place down some scaffolding. There we go. Also, yeah, let's see. Building the big... There we go. There we go. Better title. Building the big, relatively base build. Whoa. Perfect. Perfect title. No, not build this. Yeah, it doesn't. If I do that, I should be able to stick this on there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I should have like a bed here just so I can sleep through the nights quicker. Luckily, I do still have the flare arrows. I just wish I could shoot singles instead of multi-shot every time. That's weird. That one must have hit underneath. But yeah. So. I think that works well enough. So let's now add on the next level. Or at least start it. How is it? I have to do that to get it to work? Does it work fine if I... Yeah, no, it won't. It won't like it if I don't do it manually with a slight lip. Slightly lifting it. don't even think that lined up properly. I think that's, yep, that's over. Whoops, deleted the wrong one. Okay. From there, we need up. Let's just start. Nope. I think if I do it that way... Oh, no, it doesn't come through. Okay, maybe I will build it short then, just so that it's easier. It's only short by 1 block, so... It'd be fine. Alright. Need more materials. Hello, bifocal. I'll go check the table saw. Hey, there we go. We're getting some more in there. Nice. So Shiro hopped offline. That's fair. Oh, they probably went to bed, actually. Come to think of it. How long have I... Oh, I've already been streaming for nearly 2 hours. Okay, fair enough. It was like I hadn't realized that it had been that long already. Yeah, so make that work better. That connected up? No. Alright, I think how I'm gonna do it is just add in a couple of little sticks. Let me kind of being... Oh, wait, I just... That problem. There we go. It just started to fall. And that's why we got the grapple point. Just make that a little bit less annoying. Alright. I just need to get this piece in there. Actually, it might be easier just to do it manually. Huh. Weird, my keyboard stopped working. Okay, never mind. It's just the escape key. I mean, I guess that is a very common key to use, but... will be very annoying. Oh, no, it's not the escape key that's broken. I just can't exit the menu. Because I could click that. Oh, there we go. Why did it... That was a very weird bug. I I don't even know what to say about that. That was a very weird bug. All right, let's start at the top. That fix it? Hey, there we go. All right. Cool, cool. One down. Okay, here's the annoying part. That 2 over? Whoop. I think it was only 1 over. Ah, yes. You know what? I'm going to make some torches because now it's getting obnoxious. Now it's raining and it's dark. Goodness. Oh, we're out of wood logs. Ah, not great. Not great. Okay. So I'm gonna go have to do some wood cutting. Suppose I could just run outside of our radius here to chop down some stuff. Luckily, that's right there. Okay. Ugh. I wonder if this was part of why Shiro didn't want to use wood. Nah, he explained there was other reasons. Bifocal left, okay. I was gonna say, like, if bifocal was still on, they could go find some materials and give them more levels, help them catch up to us. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick break here for a moment. It's so it's so crazy, our base. I kind of like it. It's just kind of cobbled together, but this next one, I don't want it to be quite so cobbled together. All right. I will be back. I'm gonna in the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be back after that. Blah, blah.
Such a weird scam. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop those people from showing up. What? Wait, what? Gotta be like one of the dog or cat or somebody walking around. I just hear the footsteps. Probably the dog, considering they're right there. Anyways, yeah, such a weird scam. Oh my god. Yeah, literally like such scammer. I'm gonna have to give me just a second to do something about that to make sure that that's not gonna continue to be a thing. Um, there we go. Okay. Now we ban. Get out of here. Go away. Heckin' scammer. If you didn't just get banned, I wasn't talking about you, just for clarity's sake. Yeah. It's really crazy being on Twitch nowadays. The amount of scammers is insane. I have filtered them very well, and I still get some coming through. So basically, now I have to create another new filter to make sure that they can't continue to do the same thing. It's just going to become so insane at some point that like nobody's going to be able to chat in any stream ever because the filters are too crazy. No, like not actually, but I'm just kind of memeing. All right, sure. The part here, yep, it still needs just one individual wall piece. Oh. That one or two? That was two. Perfect. Lined up exactly how we wanted it. Okay, so now that I've done that, now from here, maybe I'll extend this one. Gosh darn it. Maybe I'll extend this up by just one last one. Because I want there to be enough room to put all of our head statue things. Which I think this is enough. I think this is enough room like this. And then obviously I need to put on the roof. There we go. And I do have to move everything over, but honestly, I don't think I need to stream that. I think you guys don't... I think you guys don't need to watch me move materials for 30 minutes. maybe longer, but I think it should only take about 30 minutes. But like I said, I don't think you guys need to watch that. If you're dying for... Ah! 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 Everything went horribly wrong multiple times over. Oh man. This coal is going to be completely useless. Because we can't mine it multiple times because it's inside of our build radius. So it's just going to sit there. Going unused. A little unfortunate, but I mean, what you gonna do? Alright, now that I'm back up here, let's just place this individually. There. See? That was easier. Alright, so that should be enough, I would say. Now we have 666 blocks. Beautiful, as one does. And I can make more of that roof, because that roof just needs granite, I believe. This one. I did use a lot of roof material, but I think it should be enough. There we go. Start with big pieces, work our way from there, figure out how much we need. Well, hold on. We could start with the small pieces. And go from... We want to start from there? Nope. That could work. I do want it to overlap. Oh man, this is giving me vibes of the Valheim one roof. What's the roof called? Was it the shale roof? No, that one was definitely square, right? What was the one that was this shape? There definitely was one. I'm not sure. I'm drawing a bit of a blank on which one it was. Alright, so we will need to use that piece. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, it does not combine. Shoot. Okay, right, because we're off by one. I can't just do that. No, that'll look terrible. I think the best bet is going to be to do this, and then just that side's going to be off by one. So the two sides are not going to look identical, but you won't ever see this side. You'll only ever see that side, so it should be fine, and I'm not going to think about it further. I've already overthought a lot, and
wasted a lot of time just kind of thinking about things. So I'm just gonna do it, you know. Yeah, I mean it'll look fine. I don't think that that's gonna be the least bit noticeable. That it's literally a singular block that it's off by. So I'm happy with that. Nope, not what I wanted. What? Oh. Oh, that's an interesting bug. My camera is centered on that. It didn't let it go. Okay, once you press tab, you regain camera being correct, but yeah. Weird. Huh. Also, I think I'm gonna put some cheeky blocks right here. There we go. Just to get up easier. I will remove these later. He says with all too much confidence. Because come on, you know me. I very well might not remember those are there by the end of this. Obviously, I'm going to do my best to remember that, but we'll see what happens. Man, if only roofs were this easy to slap together, huh? Literally everybody would have a house. Would be nice. No. I don't even think that's going to work anymore, so I'm going to have to... Oh, okay, maybe... There we go. Ooh. I could have died. Maybe we eat some food just to have more health, huh? That might be a good idea. Yeah, my health regen is very slow. Alright, so... The roof looks pretty good, I would say. Almost did it again. From the inside. Pretty happy with that. Oh, what happens if... What happens if I place... some blocks... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it could work. It could be interesting to do that. I could use other blocks. What if we use these blocks? What do these look like? Kind of like that better. But it also kind of clashes. What was this block again? Weathered stone block. Okay. That one. I don't know. I don't know because it has those little hanging down bits. I don't know if I like those, you know? Also, this is at the perfect height to where I can't double jump onto it. I can double jump onto here, but not onto these. Kind of crazy. So the thought process is I can put candles on top of those and it might look really nice. Except I'm thinking that that's not really going to work with the particular block I'm using. So I might want to swap it out with like a slightly different one. Maybe this rough cut one instead. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think that one will work just fine. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't really make sense for the bottom to be like flared out like that. But I think it'll work for the purposes I'm thinking. I could also reduce how many are here. Just do like 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7th. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that one needs to be over 1, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, okay, so 5 spaces in between. But on the sides, it's 6 spaces. But I think that works. I think the 3. There we go. The 3. I only have 4 fingers, okay? Or 3 fingers and a thumb, whatever way you want to say it. But so I have to. But yeah, so I think the 3 works a little bit better than the even 4. I think the 4 looks a little bit too much. Potentially, I could also just do 2, because I don't think that it really needs that much light, and that would probably be a good spacing for 2. Let's try 2 first. Let's try 2, and then I'll worry about if I want to change it to 3. But I need to just like make a decision and then do it so that I don't spend 20 minutes wondering what type of porch to put there. All right. Back up we get. Backpack. Where's our candles? There they are. Ooh. It snapped it. Okay, no, that works. I was thinking it snapped it in place too close to the wall, but I think that works just fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Okay. On to the other side. Let's just count how many blocks it is. is on the 8th block. Oh, I almost took fall damage. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Ow. It's kind of funny how Bifocal and Shiro had to get off of the game before I really got going here. So they're going to come back and just see the whole thing like mostly done. Which will be kind of funny. All right. I don't know how I want to build up this part of the wall yet, so I'm going to just leave it open for the time being. But I'm thinking the heads will go along the long parts of the wall, and I'm thinking I might put a nice piece of stained glass here. So let's see. Here's this block. Ah, it's the first one. Lovely. There we go. So that's now even. Then let's push it in one more. Both sides. Make sure that it's not extending out the bottom at all. It's not. Perfect. Okay, and now I think I might want to do it that. I don't know. I get the feeling if I use the other wall, if I use the one that this is, it might look funky. Because it might start trying to put down the wood part. Let's see. Maybe it'll look just fine. Maybe it'll look fine and I'm overthinking it. No, that looks fine, actually. I'm alright with that. What happens if I push in these sides? Does that look good? Maybe. I don't have the luminous blocks on me. We'll have to go get those. I think I stuck them in the chest. Gonna grab all 3 of the different ones I have to figure out which ones I want to use. I don't think the blue ones are gonna look right in this application. I think they're gonna just look weird. But we'll start with blue, just to see. If I put them in the corner. And do green. It's a person. Yeah, I was a bit worried about this initially when I was looking at these materials. I felt like they didn't really work super well together to make some sort of stained glass type thing. Because each one has like a different pattern to it and they don't really merge well. But I mean, if you got the distance, maybe it looks fine. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that the blue blocks don't really look right here. I think I got to get back outside again, actually. A lot easier to work on it from the outside. Does that look good? I don't know. We got other types of blocks that I can use. Like maybe these three colors work better together, but like I do like the yellow one. I do want to use some of the yellow, but I'm also unsure of how to make it all work together well. Yeah, the blue definitely doesn't feel like it fits because it's like a more solid block, whereas the other ones have the like metal on them. Like it's just solid color. There's no additional anything to it, so it feels different. What about so this one does like a shape like that. Like that's how it patterns out is with squares of 4. Oh, something's dying. I don't know to what, but something is being bullied. Bullying is wrong. Yeah, that's the problem though, is that this isn't even. It's odd, so can't really do it like that and have it work out. Or I could do it. That. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of drawing a blank. Starting to feel like maybe I just do small pieces like that. Yeah. Only problem is those are going to be on the evens, aren't they? So they're going to look wrong with that. Well, we're going to find out. Whoops. Delete that before I forget. Gonna go over 2, I think. Okay, why did that one do it like that? Oh, because I went over 2 again on this side. Okay. My mistake. All right, let's go see what that looks like on the inside. Yeah, see what I mean? It's off. And that's why I was worried. Because of the way that I made the wall, that's not going to work. That's going to make it very annoying. Wow. So, I'm almost feeling like maybe these will have to be on something else because they're not going to really work well for this application with how I've got it. Because these patterns don't change. No way for me to like... Yeah, see? It's always the same pattern no matter where you put it. So it doesn't really work for this. Yeah. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Even still, though, that might end up with it being interesting for that. think I'm gonna try and get this fixed before I do anything else. Yeah, so now that I've messed with this one so much, it's not gonna fill back in. There we go. All right. Let's do vertical windows above it, like that. Yes and no. Yes to vertical window. No to the size. Because it clearly only likes it if you have it like that size. Whoops. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky to doing this. I mean, I guess I could put down more scaffolding. That would probably help. Small windows like that, maybe? Don't know. Don't know, but I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that for now. I can make a different decision about it later, but I need to continue moving. Ow. There we go. That's technically done. So this is now mostly done for the purposes that I was thinking of. And this is probably going to be where we're going to have a lot of the crafting benches and stuff. Those are going to be up there. And then down here, we're going to be able to now build other platforms. Let's see. What was this made out of? This flooring. Mixed sandstone, so that's what we're going to use for over there now. There we go. All right, so this is probably where we're going to keep a bunch of people, I would imagine. I am going to need to do something so that looks better, because that's... Ooh, boy, that's a little bit rough at the moment. Just from, like, it looks kind of precarious, that's all. I think I can make it work, though. All right, so I think this is now where we're going to have people. And it's going to be a smaller building, so we'll just make it this size. This is fancy stone block. I think I already made as much as I could of this for the time being. Well, except for I have been having more wood cutting. So I'll go see how that's doing. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. What is on top there? What is this? I don't even know. And it's gone. All that wood, all of that cut wood is gone. Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to go make more start cutting. I just thought of that. That would have been the right idea. Okay. Maybe we go up half a height. Thinking doorway up there leads into a staircase to come down, then people along the sides. That would mean the roof is going this way, the same as that roof. How does the staircase look from this? Yeah, all right. That looks pretty good. I think we'll stick with that. I'm digging it. Let's now have a platform out here. Just like that. And then there we go. How'd that end up looking? Might need scaffolding to find out. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So that part looks fine. I think that will stay. This part, on the other hand, I think that's going to need to be removed. Maybe? Maybe something like that. I'm probably going to build out a little bit with the thing. With the stone. I might build the stone up a little bit to support it a bit better. But yeah, so the idea is that you can get over to here. No. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing I'm planning on having bridges because that would be very annoying, I think. Question is, how does bridge work? How do I make a bridge? Is that a possibility? I don't know. That's something I'm going to have to figure out here. I don't think it'll be at this one. It might be something with the carpenter, maybe. Hello. Do you have anything that's like a bridge? Standing lantern. Well, the doors are very cool looking. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think we're going to have those because steel bars. Yikes. Um Maybe at some point I'll use those, but for now... Oh, there were iron ones. Huh. Kind of like those steel double doors. Those are cool. Actually, honestly, the steel in general looks very nice. Did a lot of cool stuff with the steel. Yeah, bridges are going to be rough. Bridges are going to be difficult to do. I mean, bridges that aren't like just walkways, but instead like I'm thinking of like a rope bridge, that kind of thing. That's not really going to be happening, is it? Which is what I had in my mind, and like I know that like there are some in the game, but I don't think they're craftable is the problem. So since they're not craftable, I have to think about how to get over there and how to make it look like it's supported and not just a floating structure. Both of which are easier said than done. Of course it doesn't line up. I knew it wouldn't, but I was still like just secretly hoping that it would. You know what I mean? Like I was just kind of hoping that it would line up and be pretty. Yeah, no. How many blocks over is it? I shouldn't have removed those stairs. Blah, 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 blah. So, well, for one, I think we can go forward like that. Yeah, honestly, that's getting pretty close there. Maybe I can make this work. It looks like it's just extending it by one block here. Go figure, it's by one block again. Because of course it is. And then this part's going to be a little bit more tricky, but should be just place that. Then under it, and then delete the top. There. Yeah, that made it. So why on the way up you're fine. On the way down, you merge with the stairs. Okay. Sure. That's there, and that's fine. We're apparently in quiet caves, I guess. Um, could have this keep going down and then pop out and then bridge over instead. Maybe that's the play. Rather than these floating sky bridges that are on different levels, just have it come down inside and then go over it. Oh, it lagged again. All right, we're good. Yeah, I think that might be what I do here. It's the best idea I've got, and like I said, I'm kind of just rolling with whatever sounds best. So, away we go. This is now the plan. You know, I'm still kind of amazed just how much my pet rats really love running on their little wheel. They seem to really enjoy it, which I'm happy for them. But goodness. Ooh, I don't know where that went. Oh, it just ended up building it one more layer down. All right, well, that's honestly kind of convenient. Cool. All right. So, biggest problem now is now I'm going to have to figure out where this is supposed to connect in. I think I'm going to want to create a pillar in the corner. Drag it down. And that is now my corner. I need to make this line up with that. Like that. Nope, wait. Nope, not quite like that. Like that? Yes, okay. So that's now correct. And sorry, I'm thinking. I did kind of go silent, but we're all good. The thinky brain, the thinkying, and kinda thinking this is gonna work. Why is it connecting weird? Yeah, why does it do that? It's connecting weird for some reason. Is that accurate to what's up there, maybe? I don't think so. No. Not sure what it's doing there. Um... Oh, that's... There we go. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Line it up with the edge. Trying to push it down so that it goes down into the floor, but it's like refusing to do so. Why are you refusing to do so? Stop it. How dare. I guess we could do wall. Huh. Okay, well that's not exactly the most convenient ever. But maybe I can make it work by building off of it instead of the other way around. Yeah, maybe I build the floor now connected to that wall. Okay, so it goes under this a little bit. It, it might still be fine. Maybe it's still fine. If you're wondering why this matters at all, because I believe that's the distance currently going from here down. It's about 2 blocks. You see 1, 2, and that's about where I've connected it. So what I might want to do is actually just base the whole thing, everything off of this structure, and then just everything else needs to be adjusted to match, regardless of what that means for the other structures, because it might mean I'm going to have to build some of the pillars up to meet with one of these, but that's what I got to do. It's what I've got to do, because I think if I don't do it that way, it's going to be really annoying. Because I need to build bridges between everything, so... Dang it. Oh, man. Alright, well, let's, dig into the wall, I guess. Oh, geez, how far in is it? Alright, well. I seriously, I don't know where that thing went. There it is. No! That reached the outside? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna just pretend that hole is not there because I don't want to have to fill it in. Oh, it be getting dark again, guys. Luckily, I do have torches this time, so I can actually just place those. Oh, thank goodness. Finally got it. All right, cool. Let's place a couple of those torches just to keep the light levels from getting too low. There we go. Much better. All right, so before I do any more on the outside with trying to build, I'm going to, I think, start doing this on the inside to get where I want to go. Now it should be the mixed sandstone. Yep. Why is that not wanting to snap to the floor properly? Very weird. Oh, that might be why it wasn't. Because it was actually up one level. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I really hope this lines up. And it did, luckily. So we're good there. Because now that means we can continue on from here. Maybe we extend it out a single block further. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then we go down. There we go. Like that. And now that is the floor right there. Not, not the block I wanted to delete. Okay. So from here. Wow, you really travel down these fast. Is that correct? That's correct. Okay. So this is now where this one's gonna line up. Everything that's currently built will have to be deleted. But it's gonna be just easier in general if I build off of this rather than, like I said, rather than the other way around. Yeah, that is how it locks on. I mean, do I build it the way that I was thinking about building it, or do I build it differently? Oh, man. Yeah. Obviously, torches don't really do too well in the rain. There. It's covered at least. All right. So I guess I am cutting into this one then. We're gonna make it that height. Yep, that's the plan. Okay. I think that's good. Now I need the walls again. Always misplacing them. There they are, the fancy stone wall. All right. I think. Oh, you know what? There we go. That'll light up the place while I'm doing this. Wow, those actually light up really well. Goodness. I didn't realize they were that good at lighting. Dang, dude. Back to the mixed sandstone. I believe is above. There it is. Okay, so that needs to be like that, and then we do these underneath it. There we go. So now that's all well and good. Now we go back to the walls again. I just need to have the floors underneath where they needed to be. That wall did not place properly. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Okay. What do you mean? So this, I didn't build it based off of this after all? What? Do I have to bring it down another level? What? It's all off by one? Oh, well, that's not very nice. The heck, dude? The whole thing, the whole structure is off by a single block. Or something. Hold on. Wait, before I go crazy and start remaking everything. Here's that. And the wall. Want the wall to be maybe just see if... Well, it obviously won't go there, so it needs to be down one block. It's not good. All right, looks like we're gonna just teleport back up. Wow. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. So... the main issue here is with how the staircases are, like, in general. Because the staircases kind of place a bit weirdly. They come off the front. What I would really like is if I can just place this wall. We'll place that wall there. And then we'll place this wall underneath. And that's the wall that we're going to now base our base off of here. All right, and that means that now I can place the staircase, and as long as it's inside, I don't care. Yeah, all right. So then that's fine, and I don't care how else the rest of it works, because that now works just fine. Cool. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, all of this now needs to be moved again. At least it's not by much this time, but it does still need to be moved. Remove these now. They work very well for lighting, though. I'm very pleased with those. Is that the same wolf sound as in Valheim? I feel like it is. I feel like it is the same wolf sound. I mean, weirder things have happened. They might just be pulling it from the same sound library or whatever, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. We'll find out sometime. Maybe if I look it up. But yeah. All right. So there we go. That's now a staircase ladder thing that goes where we want it to go. I am gonna need to make more of those. I am gonna have to figure out how to make it work with multiple levels, because oops. It might just be like placing that there and then starting a new one, but that's not ideal, so I might end up having to redo that staircase, which would not be fun, but it would be potentially what I have to do. So let's go make more of that staircase before I go crazy, before I decide I have to do it a specific way. And let's see if I can make it work without having to just redo the whole thing. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. I made another 5, which is definitely more than I need. All right. Let's see what happens when I just try to place them without really thinking about it too much. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do... I want it to come lower. I think these are only really made to be built going up and not really built going down, which is not great for me. Yeah, that's not great. Maybe if I switch to the hammer, use shift to pull it closer and then go back. Does now it work? No, it does not. Okay. Guess we're gonna just find out. So that did not line up. But if it did line up, it actually looks like it might be okay. So let's try a little bit more to get it to line up. Which I think the easiest way to do that would be to once again use just like a different specific tile. Use a different one in each of the corners just to give me a better visual of where the center is. Control up. There we go. Heckin' metal. Alright. There. The torch is inside of it. Okay. So, yeah, honestly, if I just make it like that, that might work fine. Or maybe there's a way to make this work better? Hold on. Maybe we can... So just rotate it by 1, right? Problem is, I think I have to rotate it other way, which... We have to go... Let's try going 1 past. Let's try going 1 past. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Also, this happened to be exactly the right amount again, which is wild. So it's 5 spiral staircase for 2 blocks of depth. Yeah, so that does not work like I thought. Which means where it needs to be, actually here. Which is like the worst option. Ready? Watch this line up. That did not line up either. Okay, well, I mean, at least it wasn't the worst option, but still. So let's grab those again. And we'll start them going from here. That is dead center. All right. So whatever happens, I think I'm just going to guide this all the way up to the top using this. Never mind. Where do I want this then? Here? Is this the only spot where it works properly? Yeah, that's the spot where it works properly. All right, well, that's where we're going to do it then. Because now it lines up with this floor like this. And it lines up here well enough that I'm good with it. It's not ideal, at least in my mind, because, you know, just specifically here, you have to, like, step up onto it. I guess that means if I raised this whole bottom floor up one level, then it would be fine. Or lowered this down one level? No, if I lowered it down, this wouldn't line up. How do they expect you to use this? I don't know. Something's not working right. I'm pretty sure it's mostly me. It does feel like something is off with the stairs. Like themselves, not just me. I hope this isn't going to be too annoying at the top. I know I've got other options, but I really wanted this to work, and I'm going to be a little bit annoyed based off of how it looks. Let's see. Move that one. This is the mixed sandstone. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. It just shifted where it is, and now it's in the center of the room rather than kind of off to one side. I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I think that that's the best I'm going to get at this point, and I'm going to just deal with that cuz that is not terrible. It's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, wow. That's I knew that was there, but wow, it's quite the little crack in the wall, huh? Whee! There we go. I had to switch to something else to dive through. I could have just crawled, but it was more funny to dive, in my opinion. In my mind. So I could go over like this and then build the stairs down for this next one. Or maybe I build them down from here. I'm kind of just thinking about how I'm going to create like some sort of support structure for this. So I feel like from here is going to be easier to deal with. You can sample material with F. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that until just now. That is so convenient. Okay. Very good. Thank you, game. I appreciate that one. Okay. So the problem is that it's skewed at an angle here. We can only snap to 90-degree angles. I guess there's nothing stopping me from going this way, though. We go this way, then we pop down one of these, and then we go this way. Twice. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's actually like supported. Beautiful. All right, I think that's going to be how we go down. Do that. That this doesn't look quite so odd. Maybe. Eh, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think I like that. And then that will be flat from there. Oh wow, that one actually worked out very well. I mean, look at how close it is. I don't even think anyone will notice that it's not touching. The flowers even poke through. Cool, cool. There we go. And I think if I make it look right, this will be a great place to jump off. You can just dive off and go to different spots from here. Like over here. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, is this outside build area? Yes, it is. So this coal is up for grabs. We can actually grab that one. That's good. Then there's the grave. Oh man, it doesn't have any loot in it. Dang it. It's because I've been here the whole time. I need to like leave so that it can respawn the loot. Well, I can still grab the coal though. It's not a very big deposit, but it's like one that's super close and free, so you know, that makes it a convenient one. Well, I mean, if you dig down this way, it actually goes on pretty far. Yeah, there's still probably like 50, 60 coal here. Actually, maybe more. Yeah, I was way off. It's more like 100 something. All right, so that mean there's nothing in this one either? Yeah, that one's not even closed. Okay. And I know we need more ice. I'm going to grab some ice for us. Am I using the right pickaxe? That's the iron one. Use the steel one. I don't know why, but there's a part of me that really wants to jump into the water here. I'm going to do it. Well, that's pretty cool, but yeah. I think that's not going to really do anything good for me. What's going on with this tree? It's just got a ball of dirt around it. Oh, tree was like, nope. Just disappeared. Tree noped out of here. You know what? Fair, tree, fair. I understand. Sometimes you just gotta nope out. There's some of the new wood. Is this the same tree? Is this different? I wasn't paying attention to where it was. I think that's a different one. Another one. Yeah, because that one was over there. Kind of funny. Yeah, now we got the conifer logs. It's good. Alright. Got bonus of some conifer logs, and now we guess we teleport back up for now. Well, I'm still trying to figure out a couple of things. We're almost done here though. I think we should make the same roof. That was some. Whoa. Come back to me. There we go. That was some precision, huh? Oh, I need more granite, but that actually is going to look probably just fine like that. Okay, more granite. We could use this one and like have a closed off end. I might do that. Did I not have more granite though? No, I've really used it all. Let's see how that looks though to do with that. Yeah, I think we will do that. That's just going to be the simplest way to do it. Gonna go over here, well outside of our little zone. Grab some amethyst and some granite. I think I'll just dig straight down and then I'll teleport out. Might as well, right? Reminds me of when I dug to the center of the earth earlier in this, in the previous series of this game. You guys remember that? I remember that. That got weird. That got really weird. There was like so much like glitching out and everything. To be fair, it is kind of a weird thing to do. Sort of like, I don't think anybody's expecting it to like work super well. Once you dig down to certain depth, like it's pretty obvious that eventually stuff's gonna break or you're gonna be denied from going any further. So stuff breaking is honestly the more fun option, and I'm glad they went that route. Where am I going? Where am I going? Actually, I want to look up. It's not that deep yet. I haven't really dug down that far yet. It looks a lot, or well, it's taken quite a while to dig this deep, but yeah, it really doesn't dig down fast. I'm sheltered. Almost done. Let's get this up to 25, and then I'll bug out. And then if we need more granite, I'll come back to here. There we go. All right. Zoop. Oh, we started to get shifted off course there. Instead of going straight down, it's like at an angle. Yeah. All right. Roof. Oh, it's already gone. Let's hope it's enough. I'm kidding. It is enough. It's enough. It'll be plenty. There we go. Okay. Yeah. A little bit weird, but like good weird, not bad weird. I kind of like it. I don't know. It like I said, it's weird, but I do kind of like it. I think we can work with it. Yeah, and then this one goes down this way and then goes this way. And we need a sheltered building for our animals. But I also need to get more of this particular tile, which is mixed sandstone brick again. Remember that, guys. Mixed sandstone brick. Oh, you. Oh, that's right. I always forget that this one exists. Prison fence. Copper fence. Oh, you know what? Copper fence might actually be perfect. We need more charcoal for that. Okay. There's also fine hardwood fence. Might be nice. Alright, I've made a few of those. Paid 1,300. There we go. You know what? Let's build off over here. And then we could have, like, we can place down some dirt so that over here we can make a little, like, a small meadow area for the goats as well. So maybe also over here, maybe not have quite so many so that we can have this be mostly dirt. Like, there's no requirement that it has to be dirt for them, technically, but it looks nicer in my mind that they have, like, grass and stuff for the animals. Even if it's not a requirement, is a requirement for my brain. No, it shouldn't be that for the animals. I'm leaning towards that one, this one, half timbered wall. Maybe with a very shallow one block of the bricks. Yeah, so bricks like that. And then on top of that, half timbered. And then on top of that, the regular roof. Does not fit, so it will have to be this style. There we go. It's too tall. It's too tall though. So what wall can we use here? Desert City wall. I mean, we also need to lower it by 1. Maybe just the weathered. No, that one's a no-go. I don't really want to use the fancy one here. There is also the brick timbered block. Maybe the brick timbered block would be the one I want. I do need an easier way to get up. That's where the grapple points need to be. I glossed over it in my brain. There it is. So I need clay for that, so I don't have that on hand, but or sorry, that's that one. Oh, I can make it. I just need to have a spot in my backpack, which I don't currently have. Okay. Let's drop the amethyst and the coal in there. And maybe just delete those berries that I randomly got. Don't know where those came from. All right. There we go. Let's just see. Maybe I don't want this. Yeah, sure. It might work. It might look nice. Alright, I do need to make a little bit more, though. What does this one look like? Like, not what does it look like so much as just, like, how does it look for this purpose? Okay, so it doesn't snap together when you do it that way. Wait, was that correct? I can't tell. I don't think so. There we go. It just, like, doesn't want to place it. I don't really like it. Oh, were those tiles? Oh, those were tile roof. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm supposed to use other stuff, but whoops. It's fine. More importantly, we need to figure out, do I want to have it enclosed like that? I don't know. I'm kind of indecisive on this part too. I'm going to just zoom home and sleep again, but it should be the last time. Hello, cat. Comfort level 40, my goodness. Make more of those, and then the roof. There we go. Made more of the roofing. I at least want the roofs to be the same, I think. Might help everything look cohesive, especially since we'll be able to, like, see it from above pretty frequently. I could do beams, maybe. Every 2 blocks? Yeah, every 2. And then need another platform. Back down to the Desert City blocks. 1, 2. There. And what does that look like when I have the copper fencing in place? Yeah, I don't think the copper fencing would work for this. So this is supposed to be for the animals, but I'm like really struggling to think of how I want to do it. Like this one, oh my gosh, it's raining all the time here. Why so much rain? Um, boy, that doesn't really work, does it? Like if it attaches on one side, it doesn't to the other. Then you end up with a gap. Hmm. Oh, it worked that time. Okay, well, if it worked that time, then we're good. Hmm. The only problem is going to be like making sure that they're still safe in here. Whoa. Moss. Whoa. Yeah, basically I'm going to have to place down blocks of stuff, like dirt and whatnot, to build this up. And I need it to be big enough that it doesn't feel super cramped like it currently does. I might have to shift some things around. This is just not quite feeling how I want it to for this part. I might want to push it out another block too. Just like another one of these squares. Just push it that way. I think we'll do that first before we do anything else. Oh, you know what? Hold on. So we are going to destroy this again. move it over. I think we'll leave the walls. So the walls we've selected. Oh, wait, just press F on it. Yep. I'm glad that that works that way. Maybe flat roof? Oh, it's stone shingles again. Yeah, no, I really don't want those. Nope. Yeah, you know what? Let's push it one more. There we go. Ah, it's like 5 blocks off. I would have been able to build that. Shoot. Okay. Well, I still want to have some here, so I'm just gonna do this for now. And I'll know to fix that now, because it's pretty obviously needing to be fixed. But yeah, so there we go. That's the like pen for them. And that's the desert city wall. So let's go make some desert city wall real quick. Because I need it. I need it. Why? That might have been too much. It's fine. Oh, I should have grabbed the dirt while I was there. That was a mistake. Ugh. I am going to have to figure out how to stop them from going up there, though. That's going to be a problem. Shoot. Okay. So all of that is going to be filled in with dirt. Maybe even that. Yeah. You can see how that would work out. And I'm probably going to build up from down here. Maybe a pillar from this corner up to make it look supported. I think that'll work out. And then it's just a matter of figuring out like a gate or something. I'm sure there is a gate that I can use that will work well for that. And then for the rest of this, I might want to use this fence. Don't know. I might find a different fence. I don't like how it doesn't line up with itself. That's... Yikes, that's not good. So like the corners just end up crossing over. Gross. Okay. Um Thinking place this a little bit. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. So all of that's now going to be dirt. Maybe that too. I don't know. It feels like this is working out pretty well. I will need to make this side look like it's being supported as well, because yikes. But yeah, let's see about making a gate real quick. Let's go back. Let's see if there's a gate. And then I think I'll call it good there for this stream. At least I've laid down the base of like how things are laid out, and we can work on it more on stream. Well, obviously this is on stream, but I mean during a more normal, regular stream rather than this like bonus stream where I just randomly make something. um so yeah, there's got to be a gate or something for all these animals, right? Like literally, no, that says wooden grate, not gate. Iron grate. Garden fence door. That sounds correct. Room divider. We might make some of those. Those might end up being really nice for like being in the pen area for them. For the yaks. Bronze barrel. Seriously, is there not really a better gate? Like, this one's about the only fence door I see. And that's, like, a really specific one. Like, that one says fence gate. Wait, am I just supposed to use regular doors with these? That what it's intending? Like, just to use a door? I don't know. That feels wrong. You got any gate-looking door? Yeah, we got secret doors and stuff. We got prison doors. Crypt gate. And those seem like the best options we have, which is kind of sad. Not really a good option for what I want. Um, I guess we'll make the stone double doors. No, we'll make the iron doors. Make the iron doors. They look like they might fit the best. And then maybe that just means that all the doors are going to be the iron doors. I don't know. We'll see. Really need to remake the shirt for my avatar, though. And it's raining. Again. It seriously feels like it rains constantly here. Every time I leave and come back, it's raining again. Alright, well. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Okay. I guess maybe we put them up here then? I mean, that could look nice, but now I need to think about how to prevent these guys from escaping off of this part. Which is gonna wind up looking like probably this thing. Yeah, I guess if they've got like the same sort of hitbox as us, they don't jump, so that should keep them inside. It looks a little bit spooky, but it does seem to hold me in just fine without any problems. So I think that might be okay. I think that might be okay. So let's head back, I guess, one last time. I think I've said that a couple of times. It's now been 4 hours. But let's grab some dirt. Let's make the pasture type thing, and then I'm going to call it there. Yeah. Hopefully it'll look nice. I guess we're going to use Springland's dirt. It's not exactly going to fit exactly right, but maybe it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. Ah! Yeah, it'll be okay. Is this bumpy? No, it is? Okay. I was worried that it was bumpy for a second there. Looked like I was placing it wrong. Was that the same? I guess it is the same. Alright, is there any hole where I can just like fall down? Oh, there's a little something right there. Seems unsure about filling it though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I might want to replace some of this so that it doesn't look quite so tall. But hey, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I kinda like it. It's cute. Um, I think it works better for the goats and the yaks, just size-wise, but I mean, it's pretty cool. Maybe the yaks will actually end up being lower down. We can make a flat area, maybe even over here, and I'll connect it over to there. But yeah, that looks bad. That looks bad from underneath. I'm gonna have to do something about that for sure, but I'm relatively happy with how this has gone though. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's a neat little structure I've built here. And I think everybody else that plays is going to be pretty happy with what I've come up with. I don't think anybody's going to have a major issue. I do think that these are going to have to open. They open whichever way they want. Mildly annoying. I would have to build it out one. Maybe. But yeah, so that's going to be it from me for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Here's my little pasture. Here's my little house for our people, our crafters. There's the little thing here that takes you up. And then we're going to have some of the crafting benches out here, I'm thinking. And we're going to be able to go up here. The trophies and stuff are going to be up here. It's going to be very cool. So yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, probably. Bye-bye. Wah, wah, wah.